It's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. With the step back. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. Here's Carter. 4 on the clock. Oh, Green with a block. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The 3 from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
On the attack, Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
On the attack, Carter. It's stolen by Curry. In transition. Here's Harrison. Stolen by Harden. And there's the drive. Outside Carter. Lopez passes to Harden. Sends it home from three-point land.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Irving against Durant. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They get it back. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
To the left side wing. Here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Moving it up for the finish. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Left side, Harden. Outside for Irving. Puts it up. Gets an open look and hits it. Irving's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Harden serving the D. Outside Carter. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Harden. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 19 seconds left in the first. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Durant inside. And Durant slams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Long range from the inbound. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
How about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
Curry, that's good.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie. The three from Curry. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Brooklyn with it. 6-point game. Up top, Harden. He's got 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Great D that time from Irving. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. 4-3. KD! What else would you expect?
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Irving. Carter from outside. The Warriors pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 7. Harden, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. And the basket is good. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Lopez. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Curry. Here goes Steph. Floats one up. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving finds Harden. Outside for Irving. Yes, and a nice from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side, Irving. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Durant. Over Carter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, filling out the middle. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Green's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jay.
Harden, good.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets it go from deep. Harrison misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And you just love to see that kind of effort out of Harden.
And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Irving. Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Pass to Durant from behind the arc. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Harden into the lane. Irving, the pass to Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He misses the free throw.
Vince Carter stepping to line with 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Curry against Irving. 3-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Harrison misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Curry. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. To the inside. Back to Harden. Durant against Carter. Clock at 4. The Warriors pull it in. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Durant, so effective inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good by Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Curry's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Irving for the tie. Here's Lopez. Outside Carter. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Durant takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man's a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Harden can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 4. Green against Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Carter. And that one's on target from the wing.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Carter, fires from deep. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
He got it!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Harden. Irving outside. To tie it up. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Harden. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. Here he goes. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. That one goes. Yes, sir.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now Lopez. Here's Irving. Curry with a steal. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 18 feet out. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Lopez. Hook it.
Whoa. Give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry cleared away by Lopez. Now Durant. Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Carter rips down the board.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It's money from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving outside. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Here's Arizon. 18 feet out. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so the big win by Golden State.
Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Off the inbound pass, and then Carter with the jam. Here's Golden State now. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. On the high post, and he hits the jump. Shot.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn, it's Curry outside, and it's James Harden with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On its way from Curry for 2. Cans the shot from the wing. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this game.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Kids checked in for Kyrie Irving. Harrison, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Harden against KD. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside for Durant. Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Harden draws the double. For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Offline with his 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Green. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. 6 to shoot. He was all alone on that one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Curry. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his second bucket tonight. Kidd against Curry. All alone. Yep, it counts. Harden outside. Driving in. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
On its way from Curry for two. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Chamberlain brings the double team. Kidd, that's in there. Carter with the assist. Kidd's got his second bucket.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Lets it fly. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kidd. On its way from Curry for two. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 12 in the game. Three-pointer. Kidd with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden finds KD. Misses the layup. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. Up top, Chamberlain. The jump hook. Pass to Harrison. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He has 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kidd's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. To the left side wing. Harrison. And a miss there on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
Three-pointer. Kidd. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the shot goes in.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Green against Lopez. In comes Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
From about 16, that misses off the backboard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant knocks it loose.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
It's Durant with the drive. That shot off. And here's Brooklyn. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Good. Lopez has got his second basket.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The 3 from KD. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn trailing. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Harden. For the tie, it's Harden down low.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Brooklyn.
Kidd dishes to Carter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Kidd against Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain against KD. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Harden the pass to Kidd. Pulls from the top of the key, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 21.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Good on the three-point shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. First free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Kidd against Curry. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Carter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front, up 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Kidd. Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Baseline jumper, right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 6 points for Draymond Green.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Curry sinks the big jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Ah, it's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Kid with it. Now Green defending. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kid with the steal. Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Green rips down the board.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now Lopez. Now here's Durant. So it's Golden State again turning it over.
Look out! Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Launches it. 3. Good.
And this team turns to Kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant, stolen by Carter.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Drives to the hoop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It's the first. That puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a...
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Curry. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, all alone. Irving, no good. Here's Arizon on the wing. Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Arizon from deep. Offensive board. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Pure from three-point range.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And it's Irving missing. Now the Warriors with it. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Durant finds Green. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Really left him alone that time. Curry's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they get it back.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Carter. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
That's exactly what you want to see your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Durant, stolen by Carter. Lopez passes to Irving. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 5. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Now here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Carter. With the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Harrison to stop the run. Outside Durant. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets out in front, up 7. And we'll get the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And he dunks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant, the pass to Harrison. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Lopez passes to Kidd. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 5 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Warriors trail by 8. Harrison, pass to Durant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Left side Durant.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Nets leading by 6. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. No good from outside. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Durant with the bucket.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Pass to Carter. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Buries it down low. Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain passes to Durant. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Durant's got 16 points now. Lopez finds Carter. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Stolen by Carter. It's intercepted. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Nice shot by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Pass to Curry, 18 feet out. That's good on the jumper. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Here's Carter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Carter at the line 2 times.
And so Carter nails them both. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Durant, covered by Lopez. Durant, pass to Arizon. On the wing, Curry, the 3, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Harden. Deflected. Pass to Green. For the lead. It doesn't go for him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Now the Warriors with it. It's a 1-point game. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 12.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Arizon. And here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. On the attack, Carter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. get it back. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Good on the shot.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Kidd the pass to Lopez. Durant against Green. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Outside Harden. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Down low. Deflects the pass. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Green. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Durant for the tie. Up again. That shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Rejected by Lopez. Can't hit that one. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Yeah, what a strong finish there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
For 3, Durant. Durant! Money from the corner.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Carter against Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
On the wing, Curry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Harrison misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Harden misses. The Warriors trailing to the left wing to take the lead. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Harden. Here's Harden. Oh, it misses. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. 19-footer is good.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Beyond the arc. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Carter.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And so Carter nails them both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Harden against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. To take the lead. The three is in.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Carter. Jams it home.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
There's the drive. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Now Green. And stolen by Durant. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. From deep. And he nails it.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
17-footer on the way. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. All alone. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Now Curry. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the shot is off. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And be
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George against Davis. Outside Artest. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's West. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George in the post. Started by Davis. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
And it's Davis missing. Steps back. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside for Davis. They need this. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Ingram against Artest. Outside, George. And the Pacers another 3.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now here is Davis, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George dishes to Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 6.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point land.
Here's Artest. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6, and that one is good.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
George against Davis. Shoots the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton on the wing. And Indiana, another 3.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A shot by George, wide open. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Pacers leading by 7. George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Outside our test. Back to Halliburton. The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing here by 8.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Outside for Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Paul against Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's West. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
And George kicks to Halliburton. West against O'Neal. West down low. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. A kick out to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
George with the ball. He's guarded by Davis. And it's Artest missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis. Oh! This is nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here is Paul. 14 points for him. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
George. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. West out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Artest against Ingram. West outside. Launches it from deep. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Back to O'Neal. Artest with the screen on West. O'Neal from long range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. George finds O'Neal. Clock at 6. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Davis has the open look. Off target from three-point range. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. George against Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. West a screen on Halliburton. Stolen by O'Neal. And he drives in, and here's George for 3. Ball against Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And even with Good coverage defensively that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis against Halliburton. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. 1:35 left to play in the third. And the three off target. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To end the cold streak, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Another one falls for New Orleans. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And George kicks to Artest. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Artest's got 14 points for the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Paul with the bucket.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now, here is Artest. He's got 14. Halliburton in the corner. And Indiana, another 3.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
For the tie. That shot off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here is Paul after Ron Artest's bucket. Paul looking around from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. And the shot is good. Paul's got 30 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis against George. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Fires from the line. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Paul.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Now, here is Halliburton. The 3 from George. Paul grabs the board. Shakes him. Can't get it.
And if they've been saving a sure thing play, now is the time for it.
O'Neal fires. A putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Knocks down the three.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Halliburton right side. Good work there as it goes down.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Green from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Outside, Davis. Lets loose a three. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And that shot isn't the one that they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
They've led by as much as 10. George with the ball. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. He's off from 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's Paul. He'll put it up there. Cleared away by Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch. And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
New Orleans with the ball. It's a three-point game, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Paul! Missed on the 3. And it's sent back by West. So a close game to see.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Count it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Paul. For three. Indiana with a rebound. Left side O'Neal. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Davis. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton with the steal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George passes to O'Neal. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's a three from Paul. Gets the three ball to go.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
They double team Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now here's Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. O'Neal inside. That shot off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Lets it fly. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. And that's now 7 points for Chris Paul. Stolen by Davis. Paul looking it over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Ingram. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Ingram. It's stolen away. Shot from the top of the key. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's West. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Artest. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Artest has got 6.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Doesn't go that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Paul passes to Davis, and Davis gets double teamed. Here's West. And then Davis slams it in!
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. On target from range. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Sabonis, the pass to George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Nifty move. And finished off by Davis.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Paul gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Off target with the three. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Ingram. Crafty move. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside for Ingram. And here's Paul. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Right side O'Neal. Sabonis outside. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
11 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to West. This one for 3. He drops it from range. West has got 6.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Pacers again can't hit. Got it up. That shot, no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has gotten 4 this quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Paul can't get it to go. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Sabonis left side. Pass to George. And a miss there on the triple. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Paul passes to Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Halliburton. Paul's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans. 3-pointer. And it's Paul with the 3. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Pass to Paul. Wing shot on the way. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
To halt the run. And Davis with the block.
2 minutes.
Outside Paul. Here's Ingram. Defended by Halliburton. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 23 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Ball can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
New Orleans ball.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana on offense. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shoots. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 20. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul passes to Davis. Second chance effort. Davis misses. Here's our test. No good on the 3. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to our test. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Can they get it? Davis goes in. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton against Paul. No good on the triple. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Puts up a 3. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he gets it back. On the wing, Davis, defended by Halliburton. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. From outside the arc. Oh, yeah! He sinks the triple. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Leading by 5. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Using the glass to lay it in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Ingram drives to the hoop. Oh, Sabonis with a... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
The Pelicans lead by 5. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Davis fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton. It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul. Ooh, rising fire.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Halliburton misses the 3. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Ooh, ripped away.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Halliburton outside. Cleared away by Davis. Shot from 16. Cash!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
And here are the Pacers now. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. All out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Over George. Mashburn no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Artest. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Holiday with the 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Halliburton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And again, no good by New Orleans. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Sabonis with the steal. A solo fast break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Outside, Ball. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Halliburton for 3. Excellent D there from Ball. Holiday finds Ball. From outside, off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. George against Holiday. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 8. Artest with the ball. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Holiday against George. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Holiday. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Holiday's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep, George sinks the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's the 3. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Holiday. Sabonis with the steal. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Holiday against George. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 9. West kicks the ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
O'Neal against West. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Stolen by Artest. 1:37 left in the first half, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 6. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Artest dishes to George. Back to Artest. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
A nice shot by Halliburton. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here's Holiday driving to the basket. And George kicks to Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Davis owning the inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball surveying the defense. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Ball. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And George kicks to Halliburton. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 11.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Missed inside.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him.
And the dunk by West.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 5. West, right side. Ball up top. 13 points in the game. Good on the shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
but it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Holiday. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by George. 3-on-3. The three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. There's Ball with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. Holiday against George. Ball from long range. So it's Indiana again turning it over. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pacers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Pelicans trail. Holiday surveying the floor. O'Neal against West. Back to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? George in the post, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Can't cash in. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump it.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Latrey drills it from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Holiday against George. Holiday dishes the ball. O'Neal with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Artest. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 3. Inside. Ball, the pass to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana moving it around. Sabonis' screen on West. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Holiday. Another shot. Here's Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Davis. It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. Sabonis against Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
2 minutes remaining in the
George against Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, the dunk! And here we go, a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ball. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Here's Bull. 4 on the clock. Count it. Nice touch.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
That one drops it.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Sabonis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Cleared away by Sabonis. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Got it to go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Takes a step back. Holiday outside. Knocks down the 3. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ball.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's West. Now Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Nails the wide open jumper. Guerin's got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's West. Left side, Johnson. Shakes him. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Johnson, and the shot is good off the backboard. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Guerin. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's West. Still no points. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Frazier with the bucket. Here's West. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And here's Bryant outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Now here's Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. That one no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by 1. And we'll... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Guerin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Anthony against Bryant. The jump hook. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Johnson. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From the baseline. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Johnson. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Guerin. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. Bryant from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Bryant's got 12.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And then Bryant with the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. From the top of the key, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the night. Here's West. No points yet. Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. There's a screen. And Los Angeles, another three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's the three. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:07 left in the first half. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They set the screen. Johnson for three. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 5 now.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Jacks up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle to the paint for the lead, Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. He's scoreless. On the wing, Bryant from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Anthony misses. Here's West. Outside Johnson. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 13.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
4-3. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with a bucket. 18 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 27.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Steps back. Outside Johnson. Takes a three. Kept alive. Bryant outside. Snatched away. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to West. Fires from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. West has got his first bucket in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Frazier. 3-point.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead.
All right, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Johnson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. Uncovered. And the basket by West.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got 24 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 22. Here's West. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Oh, watch out below.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Johnson outside. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game, and he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And he nails it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the three misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Johnson outside, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 4. Takes the shot, and he gets the jumper to fall.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Great timing on the tip.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's West. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Cuts off the pass. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Johnson outside. They set a pick. Driving inside. Connects!
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The shot from 20 feet out. It falls!
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Lakers call timeout. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here you go. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. To take the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's West. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Lots of room. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Lets it fly from 18. That misses. There's the three. Money from three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now Johnson. Oh, swiped away. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. For three. Oh, it's off. And New York has possession. He launches. Oh, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Now Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Anthony. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. And it falls over the rim and in. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Bryant. It's good.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Shaq's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And here are the Knicks now. 4-point game. Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Anthony. Oh, Melo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Lakers. Guerin, no good. Kobe kicks to Johnson. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Got a hand on it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go. And Magic Johnson. The bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. after the miss from Walt Frazier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And they'll get another chance. No good from West. Knicks trail by 7. Up top to Busher. Abdul-Jabbar covering. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They double him with West. Back to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's the break. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the Knicks with possession here. After Magic Johnson's miss, Guerin, West with the steal. To the middle, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. Down low, it's tipped. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Oh, and this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
James dishes to West. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Good D by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
James doing this thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Shot from the wing. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's DeBusschere. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Lakers trail by 4. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shakes him. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Shots good from West. New York leading by 4. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the stuff by West.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That shot misses. Good work defensively by Johnson. Pass to LeBron. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. 1:37 left to play here in the half. Here's Frazier. Shaq with some nice D.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Johnson from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
From about 19 feet, that one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. 24 seconds left now here in the second.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Again, the miss by Johnson.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
It's good from long range. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. O'Neal finds Johnson. Fade away. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the East. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Pass to West. Fires for 3. James in the post. It's rebounded by Ewing. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point lead. Here is DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely, and he can extend the lead to double digits.
Just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Frazier. West with the steal. Tipped away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Knicks.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the movement of Shaq on the bounce? It's unreal for someone of his stature.
He hits the second from the line. The Knicks leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Frazier, pass to Guerin. Fires from the wing, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's a floater go. James against Anthony. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And so it's New York with it, and taken away by Johnson. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by West.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
From deep three-point territory.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Serve them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. New York leading by 7. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Johnson, hands it from downtown.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Ewing a screen on Johnson. Offensive rebound. A shot off that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out to West to take the lead. Going inside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Third personal foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. DeBusschere with it. The kick out to Frazier. Looking to end his cold spell. And that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Anthony with the drive.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The putback. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And the 3 misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From outside, that was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's DeBusschere. And hit the 3. LeBron slashes inside. Off the glass.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Johnson fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend you and inside, which is why he gets fouled.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Johnson buries the deep ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And it's a hit by West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jerry West. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
In a tough spot here. You could foul quick and send them to the line, or you could rely on your defense to try to make a play. It's a matter of what you prefer as a defensive coach.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar can't connect from long distance. And they get it back. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Now that we're gonna go, we are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. 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 We'll never
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's New York. Pass to Ewing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant. Reed's checked in for New York. Johnson with it. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Frazier. No good off the glass. Here's West. Launches a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Guerin. And it's all from 3-point range. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Launches it. And Los Angeles, another 3.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. James up top. Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed. Shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Elbow shot on the way. The shot misses. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed, down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Count that one. Here's Guerin. 35 seconds left in the first. Pass to Frazier. Takes a step back. There's a screen by Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Basket's good. Johnson's got 5 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Anthony outside. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. We've got more hoops coming your way and just... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stripped it away. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The baseline K. Yep, that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
New York trailing. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Ewing passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to O'Neal. The floater. And he makes it.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Another one falls for New York.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball. Johnson for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 10 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 3. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Reed with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. A good look from Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 12 points for him. 1:33 left in the second period. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Plenty of space. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's James. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And they're running. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York out in front, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. New York leading by 8. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Pass to Frazier. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. It's blocked. Reed passes to Ewing with the step back. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. New York again can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
It's stolen. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 6. Pass to Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 1:24 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep, Johnson, pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 15.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Guerin. James with a steal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson for three, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. They lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Now Reed. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Both free throws good from James. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Johnson. A deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Beyond the arc. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to James. Johnson outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony with it. There's the drive. Oh, no good again that time. The Lakers trail. Johnson. It's money from deep.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
13 feet. Yes, sir! That one's good.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Cash from downtown. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now Anthony from deep. Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, it's off. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Anthony. The triple drops.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Reed, 6 to shoot. Oh, it misses. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
James. Oh, money.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Ooh, using two hands to... And with this game coming down to the wire...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Outside Johnson. Takes a 3. No good from 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good...
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. The shot's good from Lever.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Over Kidd. Lever can't get it to go.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Fires top of the key. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lever from long range. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. The three-pointer, no good. Outside Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Releases. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6 points. Lever's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Aguirre. Outside Kidd. Shot clock at 3. Over Lever. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Left side Kidd. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. And the Mavericks get another bucket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Iverson gets the bucket. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. No scoring in this one. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Lever against Kidd. To the paint. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Lets it go from the wing. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Drives to the hoop. Kidd up top. Defended by Lever. Kidd passes to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Aguirre's got 5. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Outside Kidd. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like...
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Outside Aguirre. An open look for Nowitzki. The baseline jumper goes down. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Iverson outside. Over Blackman. Here's Jokic. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. The putback. Clanks the putback jam. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. English in the corner. Iverson outside. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Aguirre against Iverson. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Mavericks leading by 6. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 15 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Lever taking his time here. Over Kidd. Lever no good. Dallas leading by 9. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
There's Lever with the 3. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Iverson. Aguirre against English. Back to Iverson. Pocket 6. And stolen by Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Kidd with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one. Good on the triple. Lever's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out left to the wing. Here's a Aguirre. Sweet little floater. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
With the shot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Lever.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. With the step back. Kidd with it. Iverson picks him up. Kidd, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Anthony, and it's good. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Inside, Jokic with the steal. It's intercepted. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 21.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. For the lead, Lever, and he converts the layup. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Blackman. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. To end the drought, Nowitzki right side. Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson outside. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Here's Iverson. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Blackman. Looking to get it going, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Lever, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Outside, Aguirre. Outside, Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. At the tip. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. Now here's Lever. He started close, and it's denied. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Kidd against English. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Outside Lever. From deep. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Lever against Kidd. Now Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
There's a screen. It's tipped. Shot from 16. That one is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 7. And here is Anthony. Here's Iverson.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
push it up 4-on-3. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now, Lever, the shot and game clock separated by 4. With the shot, nails the jumper.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Yeah, count it. Iverson. And the layup is off. And it's sent back by Jokic. That one goes. Count it. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gia,